Alright, so off stream I did go ahead and get the solo battles done for each of the characters. There are a couple things I want to talk about as well as strategies and things like that. But first things first is the skill trees that they all unlocked. I don't really remember whose tree was what, but I guess the point is I unlocked the skill trees for everybody. And we do have some things that we're pushing towards. So for Xion, obviously, I think she's the only one that didn't have a skill tree that was associated with doing those solo things. I will say, though, surprisingly, I actually really enjoyed playing as her in that solo fight. I definitely didn't think I would, because I'm not really a mage person. And to be fair, she's not a mage. That's Rinwell, who is still fun. Xion's a gunner. But what's really cool about her is her bombs and whatnot really have the potential, like the way I was using them for like good AoEs and stuff. There's a lot of strategy. I mean, obviously, all the characters are very well made. I played them all in the demo. And there's a lot of strategy with all of them. But with Xion, I just felt like maybe I just like wasn't thinking about her strategies, but the fact that like she has so much unique options with just one button press. Like one throw of a bomb can be a single target, or you can make it an AoE. You can like pull people together and then synergize certain skills. It's really awesome. So I enjoyed playing as her. But yeah, she's the only one that didn't have a skill tree associated with it. So we are just trying to max out this tree for the 30 elemental attack, which will be awesome. But everyone else, again, I don't remember exactly what tree's what. But for Kisara, we can now start unlocking some skills for her. So I'm going to get the max AG, yes. I'll probably get this whole tree, because penetration would be nice. Well, defense is obviously her thing. But it has a lot of good stuff. Wasn't there a increased aggro and guarding? I could do that for a taunt attack for her. Really make her be our tank. So I'm going to talk about a couple things again. Strategy and also certain characters that I learned while playing as them. This is cheap. It's all good. Especially, you know, counter edge upon enemy defeat is really good. And then recover will be useful. I think I'll still max out this tree and then nab aggro while guarding. But again, this is so fucking useful. You know what? Nah, we're gonna go for that first. Because that's gonna be her playstyle. So she can aggro and guarding, and then we can get these useful skills. For Law, we have increased BG at battle start. Yes. And then getting 20 attack is nice. 30 attack, that's way more expensive. We're going for the one all the way up top there. I think this was his tree that we got from the solo battle. We're the same, in a good way, you know. Increased awakening attack, strength and counter edge, easier awakening. These three things are consistent across a lot of his stuff. Is why I can make him very powerful like that. But I think we're going for this. Honestly, I don't really need that. I think just going for the fucking 20 attack makes the most sense. Sure. AG restore upon enemy defeat. For Alphen, I think this is his tree here that he had, so it already increased the normal attack limit, which is awesome. And some other useful things here and here. Get an attack for the air, mid-air damage, whatever. 30 penetration is pretty nice, though. But yeah, we're gonna make ourselves trigger over limit easier. Please and thank you. And then... and I could get this tree... increased counterattack damage. AG from crits, increased crits. Faster AG. There were two from this tree. They were very expensive, though. I think I will just take this one. So we'll get the increased counterattack damage, because not only is that when you dodge an attack, it's also because of the skill here somewhere. One of those skills makes it so when I get a kill, I can then go ahead and do a counterattack. That'll be good. Either of these doesn't really matter. I guess I'd prioritize getting that one first. Alright, and then Rinwell. And I think this is probably her tree in the solo. So she has increased casting resilience, makes it harder to get interrupted for casting, which is important since she is casting all the time. Max AG I have tagged, otherwise AG when enemy defeat. Be nice too. Alright. So that's our plan. We have all the stuff tagged. Alright, so, again, with these solo missions, or solo training sessions, obviously I played as everyone, and I found out some pretty fun stuff. I mean, again, just more so for my playstyle, I was surprised I really enjoy playing as Xion. But the biggest thing is playing as Kisara. Her... Here, Guardian Field. As it says, this is actually a healing move, which is pretty interesting. It actually made her solo extremely easy. Between that and the fact guarding and all that. So she is the tank in this game. And that functions in multiple ways. First of all, she has this big-ass shield, which obviously reduces the damage she receives. But that combos well because she has certain moves, like this move right here, this move right here, and other moves she unlocks, which do more damage if you use them when she's guarding. So as opposed to being like, oh, I attack and then guard and then attack and then guard. No, if you just guard the whole time, and then you can use your attacks for even more damage. So she's all about like defense and guarding, and that actually complements her offense. So she has the defense, she has healing, as we saw in the skill tree, she can pull aggro. So she's going to be really, really awesome. Hopefully, we'll see how the AI controls her. And why that matters is, I was thinking, you know, yesterday on stream, we replaced Rinwell with her. But even when I mentioned that, Rinwell, first of all, yes, she's a ranged person, so it's always nice to go, like, you don't need to, but, like, you know, 2 range, 2 melee. But more important, she is elemental. She has all these elements that she can use to hit weaknesses, which actually, looking at them right now, to be fair, it's just 2. I guess 3 if you want to count light. Light, wind, water, so she needs 3 other ones. That's still more than Law, for instance. This is what I'm comparing it with. So she would hit more weakness than Law would. Law, of course, goes nuts with all of his buffs and whatnot. But Law is also squishy. So I was actually contemplating maybe switching out Law for her to make use of the weaknesses. And I kind of want to try that out. So we can probably mess with that. But also talking about Kisara and her heal. There were 2 strategies which I will be changing. I want to see how they function. So my first idea was the healing circle that Xion got. I made it so that if 2 allies are at 50% or less, she would cast Healing Circle. We'll see how this works, if it's going to be too much or whatever, because right now it's just healing arts, like the default one was healing arts. So it'd either be a single target heal or Healing Circle, and the AI would choose, and the AI was doing a decent job. It's just that there were several times where it's like I would have preferred them using Healing Circle instead of the single target. So I did make a specific strategy for that. We'll see if it starts burning through CP or not. So that one I want to put in there and make sense. But when I learned that Kisara had this heal, her heal uses less CP than Xion's single target heal. So Kisara's heal is an AoE. Now it's a small AoE, so it's not as big as Healing Circle, but it is an AoE. So it's an AoE. It does roughly 25% healing, as opposed to Xion's single target, which does like roughly 50%, and that's completely rough math, by the way, so I can't really guarantee that. So we'll just say she has a heal that's a small AoE that is, you know, half as good as the single target heal, but it also is less. So I was trying to contemplate how I can incorporate this in a strategy, if we even need to, and the thing is we might not need it. So I set this to be at 25% health or less. So my idea here is, obviously, if one person and only one person needs healing, bam, Xian heals them. Easy. If two people need healing, Xian will be using this healing circle to more efficiently heal them. But if somebody is at 25% health, that means that Xian has not healed them yet, or they're so injured that we need another heal, and that's where you can kind of put this heal on. It's not going to be massive healing. It's more of like an oh shit type of thing where we just need something. Now this may burn through a lot of CP, and this is the test to see how it functions, but I kind of like this idea. So again, because this is 25% or less, the hope is that Xian's heals will kick in before we need this, so the only way that this strategy will come into play is if we're really getting fucked on. We'll see. And finally, I did get most of the stuff you got for doing these things were just like crafting ingredients, but there were two very important, well, I can't say, but one's very important, one is just cool. I'm pretty sure it was her cloak that I got. So we got a piece of armor for Rinwell. I think that was it. But the most important thing, we got this accessory. And this accessory seems really awesome. So right now it recovers 1 CP on enemy defeat, which technically means I should be putting it on someone like Alphen. But it's the next two, or I guess just the next upgrade that's awesome for Xian. 10% less CP usage. So that means her healing will be using less CP. And then the final upgrade, a rare drop rate up, is nice too. So this is a really awesome accessory. It's our first accessory that, is multi-tiered, and we will mess with that. So that is going to be pretty cool, and I might even start crafting right now. So I was looking at like how the upgrade system works here, and in doing so, I was seeing some of the accessories I can craft right now. I might have a really good one for Alphen too. So yes, just by doing those solo missions, I actually learned quite a bit and got some good items and whatnot. So first things first, we will upgrade this at least one time, if not twice. I think twice might be a bit expensive, even though rare drops would be nice. So right now it only has the 1 CP on enemy defeat, which honestly Xian wouldn't be proccing too much. But the 10% is going to be great. I'm going to use some of these shitty gems. We have plenty of them. And that is going to go ahead and unlock that second tier. Now the question is, I will see if I want to unlock the final tier. I could, and I probably will, to be honest, because I have so many of these basic ones. But there is a really cool gem I can do here. I just gotta decide, do I want attack or HP to be the base? Let's go HP. Or attack, I should say, because... where is it? So this one gives him maximum health and max fire damage. Is that the one I probably saw? Yeah, that's the one I saw. Yeah. He can get this, and by getting this bangle here, or this emblem, he'd be getting raw attack, health, and then his fire attack, which obviously is his special ability, but also other things. I think I should do it. So let's do it. Bam. Alright. Now, we at least enhance this. There. Now, do I get the rare drop rate? Or fire damage first? I think a rare drop rate. So how many of these antidotes do we have? We have plenty. Oh, look at all the... Dude, we have so many. Oh my god, are they really all antidote? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Then we'll go ahead and get the warrior emblem, too. Because we have a lot of these. Oh yeah, we have so many. Okay. Bam. Now, Shion and Alphen both have awesome accessories. Again, using less CP, and then, okay, rare drop rate. It's fine. And then this. Is giving him attack, health, and then even more attack. Okay. And if we're going to test out this party of potentially swapping him out for her. I want that to be swapped like that. You go there. I don't think we have any, but, you know, she would be like an elemental attack up. We don't have. I like giving her attack, that makes sense. We're not using him, then I could go ahead and give her the HP. Now. Maybe I'm not using him at the moment. We'll go ahead and get... I doubt that, like, this will proc if he's not actually in the party, but there we go. Alright. This should be pretty interesting. I think that was it. We didn't, like, unlock anything new or whatever. Alright. Save, just because I did all this stuff here. And I actually didn't check, but I don't think I got any materials for crafting new weapons. Astral Mass. That's all I need is Astral Mass, okay? Should I rest? I mean, technically I need a tiny bit of health. Fuck it. Doesn't cost anything to sleep, which is nice. Also, I have to make favorite foods. Favorite meals. How do I know what meal's a favorite? Oh, okay. So, I mean, it's the same thing as just having them cook it. Alright, so she does grilled fish for CP. Defense. Or dropped items. Well, it makes sense defense. I only have one egg, but be fine.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much needed energy.
Omelet. Alright.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, Where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
First floor or second floor? Also, now that we've seen, maybe we fuck around with some eye patch. It does have a white eye patch to match everything else, but should I go black still? Let's see if we go white and then maybe... I was thinking that rose there. We'll stick with the white for now. Sure. Is this closed off? It looks like? Yeah, it looks like there's a gate in the way, so we're going... second floor, okay.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zoogle.
An invisible Zoogle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Alright, so... Did you say the personal office? I mean, quarters, maybe? Run around and see.
Ready!
Gotta break through!
I see one. There.
Your dreams!
No escape!
Going in! More with
Destruction!
Dance in the wind!
Where the
Shield will save you!
Oh my lord! Blow away! Wind!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Lightning! I'm Tiger Blade!
Lightning flash!
Dance in the wind! Sweep now!
No escape!
Walking Vein!
Severing wind!
Annihilation! Here's anything armor!
Take it! Struck!
Lightning now! Downfall!
Here I go! Lightning slash!
Probably want to switch. Once we're dealing with weaknesses.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Oh, there's the Astral Mass. I like the other Riser better, but I think we're still dealing with people that are weak to wind. We'll see. We probably can't go in any room when we need to, so we'll just run around and check them all. Oh, you know, I should clear, that's right, because we have the battle chain.
Far enough!
Now you learn.
This one's I can carve through! One more!
I'm not done! Lightning thrust!
I'll have to take my revenge on
You're finished! Destruction!
Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn!
Light
Here I come!
Raging gust in!
Not a chance! No
This
escape!
one's mine!
Blow away! Raining flash!
It's light after lightning! Now!
Everyone hanging in there?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Oh, thank you.
Destruction!
You'll pay for what you did!
Oops.
I'm out of ammo!
I thought it was gonna be a boost strike, but he died. I ended up using that.
Destruction! Lightning slash! Looks like we won.
Plan is to actually get as many fights as we can first. Alright, let's take out these fuckers. Okay. You... Oh, I didn't have to target you at all then, okay.
I can read your moves like a book.
Healing heart! Get the win!
Thanks.
Yo, healing circle paying off.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours. We're not finished.
Lightning orb! More where that came from! Going in! I'm out of ammo!
Luna Rondo. I'm not done. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Take it! One more! I'm all stuffed up!
Look sharp!
You're mine.
One more! Tiger Blade!
Sleep now!
Raining
I'll
slash.
be saving everyone! Reload!
This one's all
More where
mine.
that came from!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
I think there's one more group on that side, yeah. We'll just get to a 2.
That's far enough!
Bring him down.
Not in your dreams!
Destruction. Dazzle. Mow him down. Take this. Engaging.
Piercing roar? Okay.
It's over.
I never
What?
miss!
I totally had boost there, but whatever.
Tiger Blade!
Escape. Destruction.
More!
Crush.
One more!
Nicely done.
Piercing roar. Closes in, gives a mighty swing, stronger if activated while guarding. Nice. I have to make these sometimes just in case I play as his characters, so I think that'd be good for it closes in. Now she has a light attack in addition to her earth attack, and then from the air she has a wind attack. Oh, and they have SP, increased boost gauge from enemy downs, but more importantly, she gets elemental damage, which is going to be great for her. Next, obviously, movable casting arts, pretty important for her. Thought she was able to do that. Use your overlimit will be nice. Master AG. Normal attack limit is going to be really awesome too, but I feel like being able to move when she's casting her heals. Hopefully, I mean, it might not be too necessary, but the 1 or 2 times it'd be necessary might pay off. But that's so expensive. God damn. I think we'll hold that. It's fine. Here we go. Increase aggro while guarding, which she's guarding all the time. So aggro up for her. Do we finish this tree? This tree is going to be cheaper to finish. Getting recover from when she's knocked down. Oh no, these two are both still really nice too. Yeah.
Seriously? Is this a joke? This one's mine!
I have to... God.
Now you see what I can do.
Take time to think about what the fuck I'm doing with these button presses.
I'm going in.
Going in! Field!
Mirage.
I'll be saving the mission!
You're mine.
Mega Ray!
Destruction.
Going in! Astral energy!
Raining
More
slash.
of that came from the field.
Looks like we got them all.
There are probably gonna be times where I'm just gonna have to like kind of pause the game just so I can think about what the fuck I'm pressing. Okay, let me go out here. Oh, it just respawned the enemies when I did that too. Shit. Whoops. I think I know where we're going anyway.
Like this should be easy.
Don't get careless.
I'm pretty sure we're going to the office. Dining hall.
No choice.
Now you'll learn. Here, perfect. Can you hit all three?
I'm ready. Turn here. I'll be saving
So we're talking it out.
I'm all set. I'm ready.
Here I come. Roll away. Hurricane thrust. Mirage.
Don't get careless. I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Okay, there.
Get lost.
That guy first.
Not in your dreams.
I'm not done.
You'll have no mercy.
Feisty one, eh?
Destruction. I can
Here I come! Luna Roga! Mirage! Here I come! It's almost destroyed! We're not finished!
Let it open.
Be my guest!
Dance in the wind. Healing steel.
Thanks! Destruction!
I'll be saving this one.
What? I pressed strike. Okay.
I'm not done! Looks like we won.
Yeah, looks like that healing circle thing has paid off already.
I'll do my best.
Now you'll learn! I'll smash
Oh, I
you!
should have got that. Oh wait, he knocked them both. Oh nice. He broke both of them.
I won't show you any mercy! Be still! You're mine! Okay! Destruction!
Dance in the wind.
Here I come!
Not breaking it.
Raining slash!
Raging cascade. I'm only getting started.
All right.
Barracks or meeting room? Meeting room was
There are
like
enemy
right
forces
across
here,
from the
too?
office.
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Barracks is across the way, and then the meeting room. Okay, that's the meeting room. I thought it was this one. All right.
Out of my way!
That's what I'm talking anyway.
Destruction!
They really don't give up, do they? Lightning
You're
orb.
finished! Destruction!
Now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Take it. Got you.
You're mine!
Raging cascade.
Radiant Aura!
Healing arc. I'll be saving this one.
Destruction!
Going in. Radiant
I kept missing with my fucking rain slash.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky. Little help!
Try harder!
It's over!
You're mine!
Tiger Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Destruction! Release! Be still!
Here I come!
It's over! Take this! Engage! You're mine! I'm not done! Destruction! Raining
Going in!
Take this!
Lightning orb!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
That enemy looks strong.
Are they golden?
We're in
They
for
are
a long
golden.
slog with this one.
Stockpile!
Destruction! Dazzle! You're mine! Mirage!
Annihilation!
It's over!
Just do this since we're both here.
More with Tiger Ray!
And build that back up.
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike! No!
Now!
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I'll stop your life.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Orange gel. I don't think anyone needs it. Oh, I guess we do. Oh, orange has a CP. Oh. Fine, we'll use it. I was thinking peach gel, which heals us. My comrades, once you occupy the palace, engage the barriers. Post haste, you know which room to leave the release mechanism in. Turn the key to the room to the
Is
specified
that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But
This isn't enough to go on.
Down here, yes.
What's with that shining foe over there?
get lost!
Here I come!
Going in!
Destruction! Be still! I owe you one! I'm not done!
Mega
Rain is hard! You're finished!
Going in!
Here I come! No escape! Be still! I owe you one!
This one!
Sleep
You're
now.
mine! Be still!
Back into the
Here I come!
from.
Barely a blip on our radar.
In the event of emergency, you are to disengage the barriers, go provide support, you know which rooms the release is in. Do not forget to retrieve the key from the office.
Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great.
Okay, I'm talking.
Let's see if we can find it.
I mean, the office that we were just in, did get a key already. It wasn't in the cabinet. Duplicate Lord's Quarters key.
Even if Danins and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
So the Lord's Quarters. Down that way.
dispose of the trash.
I see one, eh? Eat your...
My watch.
Wait, did I hit her as well by accident? Oh well. I think you just me, but that was just as well.
Sleep now.
Its armor's too strong. Then split it open.
Be my guest.
Look sharp.
Take this.
Field.
No escape.
More for the shot.
An astral...
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Mega Ray.
I'm not done.
Raging Reload.
Look sharp.
In here.
Will this help?
We're not finished.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Against my full power, you didn't stand a chance.
No chance. Oh, she got SB. Alright, counter edge upon enemy defeat. Hell yeah. Next, she'll get recover. That's around. He likes music. Save. I wonder why they're giving me healing here. Alright.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Dahnan for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Dahnans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
Oh. Zoogle, okay.
My brother's dead
Alright, we have no element. I'm guessing that's the weak spot? I can't see either way.
you.
Why should I concern myself?
You know what? No, we'll go with the tail.
With the passing of one
Oh, there's the weak spot there. Okay.
You won't save.
Go for the weak point! Tiger Blade! Annihilation! Mega Blade! Dance to the wind! Tiger Blade! More for the sunshine!
It's too much.
Oh, I'm poisoned.
Shining Supernova! Raging Cascade!
Will this Tiger
In
Blade?
here!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes
No,
peeled.
fuck it.
I'm gone.
Magic
A little too risky here.
Tiger Blade.
Okay, his fucking poison.
Come on.
Yeah.
You have to hold on. Down. You're all set.
Resuscitation! Radiant
That's gonna kill me with the poison.
Tiger Blade.
Now, while it's
Well,
reeling!
Take it down!
Well.
We'll be saving this
Tiger
one.
Blade.
Lightning! That's
Here I come!
Freeze blast!
This one's all mine! Brendan Flash!
Time to shine! Raging Cascade!
Weak point there? Yeah, no, there's weak points there. I'm still focusing on the shit. I know her move gives us defense, but I'm not sure if it only gives us defense when like it's used to counter the whatever it is, dash attack or not.
Take this! Searing gale!
Tiger Blade.
Here I come! Move
There we go.
Gate!
Meteor.
You're mine!
Please, I'm gonna get behind him.
You
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Going in.
Healing arc! I never miss!
I know you are.
Lightning orb! Light astral energy!
Everyone punch that weak spot.
Away!
Back into the
Alright, so other than that one death due to the poison, it's kicking ass here.
Brendan Flash!
This ledge is so good.
Here it comes. Focus.
On your toes, everyone!
I don't have the thing available for her.
Searing flame!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Take this.
No escape!
This one's mine.
Destruction!
That's it.
Not in your dreams! Searing flame! Raging cascade! Sealed!
God, paralyzed.
This one's mine.
Dance in the wind!
Look shield.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
One more.
Healing
Shut him
fire.
down.
Where that came from?
Pretty well in trouble. Each jail on the run.
Going in. One more.
This one's all mine!
Let my guard down. All right.
You paid for that!
Does it! Dance in the wind!
Ah! You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation!
You're mine!
Mega ray! Dance in the wind!
What I can do!
Annihilation!
Kisara's down. Actually, I'll let her res. We have plenty of CP.
I'll bring with the
Here I come! I'm not done! Crush!
I'll bring you
Blow
back
away.
from death's abyss. Where that came from?
Destruction!
God, dude, I had that charged, and then Kisara got down, which then fucked again. Wow.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! I'm not done! Blow away!
It's weakened. Dance
Okay, that was a perfect time for that. You know what? I gotta focus on these fuckers.
You're finished!
Here, let me have it.
At least we have that available now.
Radiant Lock Here. Tiger Blade. I'm out.
Mirage!
Weak.
My turn!
Annihilate. Will this help?
You're mine!
Fix the weak point respawns. I can
I'm not
unload.
done!
Confiscate.
Perfect time for that.
I don't have much left.
Thank you.
Take this. Going in.
Mirage! Be still! Mirage!
Lightning orb.
Tiger Blade.
Where that came from? Light astral dance in the wind. Air thrust. It's about to strike.
Okay.
Look sharp, everyone!
Far enough.
Finally, I was able to get that in.
Going in.
And I still got down. Okay. It's one of those timing things. Every time I fucking did the move, I didn't have it charged. And there's nothing I could do to do like to have it charged.
And miss all the fun. No way.
My turn! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight! Stay away from my friend!
God fucking damn it. I think we're just gonna have to roll with it and not use any more items. Yeah, we're good. That's the smoothest, but we got it done without using too many resources. Again, once we start getting some skills for Kisara, and by skills I mean like
filthy
skill tree
slaves are
skills.
Despicable.
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship. Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
They can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahak Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menencia. Go. To Mahak Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
Oh, is she not in the party anymore? Wonder if I get the item she had on her. Cheese fondue recipe. Alright, so Dohalim. Definitely another interesting party member I enjoyed playing as in the demo. So his mechanic is, if he perfect evades, his rod grows in reach, in length. And it also increases his penetration, so he can interrupt enemies more often and get better crit hits. So whereas Law goes Super Saiyan by doing damage and not taking damage, Dohalim kind of goes Super Saiyan by perfect dodging. It's just his Super Saiyan is, you know, an even longer reach than he already has in penetration, as opposed to just raw damage. But still, it's like a stun Super Saiyan he gets. It's actually pretty fun.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
Alright, so ideally I need the new party members in the active party so they can unlock more skills, or more arts, we'll say. So for now, Dohalim will be in there, but if we get Kisara back, we'll probably have to swap out Rinwell just for the sake of getting Kisara some new moves. Oh, but we can look at him, he already has quite a few. He has a heal, really? Oh, that's right, he is like a secondary healer. Yeah, he's the all-arounder. That's right, I remember that. He has like a lot of magic attacks, but also melee attacks, and also some heals. Okay. We got a Riser, that's a dark attack. He already has a magic spell for ground. And he has heal. Okay. Let's see, the Riser will go here. Tempest, spinning jump. And that. See if yeah, I think she had the warrior emblem, so it is still here and usable by other people, so that's cool. Pretty sure she's the one that had that. Yep, it's her. Okay, so that's awesome. Otherwise, let's see. Brinwell can get increased max AG. Elemental attack up would be nice. And get this just for resistance, just a very quick hit of resistance. Okay, let's nab the resistance real quick. Alright, now Dohalim. First of all, boost attacks like always. Now it's turning around okay. Support art raises one ally's AG recovery speed. Interesting. Throwing the rod. Easier perfect evade, which is going to be his playstyle, so we'll take that immediately. Faster AG. Counter edge. Ooh, he gets resurrection. Take that. Boost strike damage. Another easier dodge. Doubles that up. So a dark spell. Here he has a dark basic attack. Recover. Increased down damage is nice. Increased rod extension critical damage. That's pretty useful too. Alright. And we'll wait until we unlock this. I might be able to do his solo. We can try it on stream really quickly, but definitely hold out and say I'm not gonna try too long. Especially in the early phases where he doesn't have much, but we'll see. If he has heal, that can let me like cheese it, even if it's not gonna be a fast. Also, the whole point is to get it done for now, and I can actually off stream have fun doing it efficiently. First goal is just getting it done. Alright, so I'll make sure there's like no cutscenes or whatever here, and then we can gotta go to the ranch and all that too. Alright. Let's go to the ranch. And also craft weapons.
We've reached our destination.
Beats for anyway. Swift. Okay, so fattening gives you more. Might just start doing stuff like that eventually. Next is, we'll go to the inn first. Just to see these weapons, see if Dohalim can get a new weapon as well. Let's see, so we can make hers. Can't make either of his. Tempest and Lizard, okay.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Could give him... see his stats already. He already has pretty balanced stats. But it kind of makes sense to give them the HP up when I'm doing their solos. Let's see if I can do his solo right now or not. I don't have heal equipped in the menu, so I'll just keep pausing and do heal. That's okay.
Yes. In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
Okay. So let me take a look. The Riser, which is dark. That's Earth, that's a spell. Down. Probably gonna need some more arts than these. Get this done. We'll see. No harm in trying. Again, I'm not gonna give it too many tries on stream. I fully expect not to get this, but we'll see. Don't care about the time. Again, it could take us 10 minutes. Doesn't really matter to me. Just for the sake of unlocking this skill tree. Alright, so his only element is Earth, which we can't use against you anyway. Let's see what his moves look like. Ooh, that's nice.
Elusive deity.
That's his
Resonate
rise.
with the earth. Still another simian pest. I shall seal you where you stand. Begin. You're mine. Resonate with. Our arts are being interrupted. I'll face you.
I'm gonna fail this. There's 3 waves, so getting destroyed the first wave. It's more so about learning his fucking attack style. Okay, I like the square attack. I would like an actual attack and not a spell one.
You're mine. Elusive deity. Tornado drive. I'll face you. You're mine. Now in your face. Ha. Does it hurt?
This is his mode, what are you gonna call it? We haven't learned what his boost is yet.
Can you take it?
Again, this is only wave 1 of 3, so we're clearly gonna fail.
Take this. Begin. Take this.
Let's see what this is.
Begin. Begin. You're mine. Elusive deity. Tornado drive.
At least that's an attack for midair and then slams him down.
Elusive deity. Can you take it? Tornado drive. Not so fast. Ha. Tempest. Can you take it? Tempest.
You get through the 2 waves. If the 3rd wave has the guards, which they usually do, they're gonna get fucked on hard.
I'll face you. Elusive deity. Do you require a hand?
What this is about here.
In a bind? Can you take it? Tempest. Not so fast. I'll face you. Not so fast. Tempest.
Just die here.
Rage. Can you take it? Take this. I'll
Face that
your
way.
hands
And
now.
I died. Yeah, I really need another fucking art. I don't want Stalagmite. Do I even have CP or SP, whatever the fuck it is, to... I do. Could probably get one if there's one available. That's a spell. There you go, Catapult. Take Catapult here. Throw a Whirling Rod. But it's all about whatever that 3rd phase is going to be. I think Rose should be that, but I like Tempest a lot. Feels pretty awesome.
Coming through. Tempest. Catapult. Tempest.
They got break it before he casts the spell.
Begin. Ha. Does it hurt? House this. Tempest. Elusive deity. Can you take it?
I hate that they fall to the ground before I can get any fucking moves in the air.
Begin. Does it hurt? Nothing will hold me back. I'll face you. I'll face you. Catapult. Not so fast. Now or never. Not so fast. Begin. I'll face you. Tempest. Elusive deity. Can you take it? Don't get carried away. You missed. Ha! Does it hurt? Catapult. Tempest.
Yeah, he's just like a really fun character to play as.
Tempest. Elusive deity. Ha! Tornado drive. What? I'll face you.
Yeah, I should not be taking A lot of damage in this phase, and I'm just getting fucked on here. He's just doing no fucking damage. I don't want to take me down, this dude.
I'll face you. Elusive deity. Tornado drive. Catapult. Tempest.
His combo's really good though, because his moves all combo into each other without really ending.
Catapult. Tempest. Elusive deity. Ha. In a bind. Catapult. Tempest. Begin. Does it hurt? Tempest. House stick. Tempest. Elusive deity. Begin. Begin. Take this.
He's so fucking weak right now.
I'll face you. Begin. You're mine.
I'm trying to see what the third fucking wave is, but like, I don't think we can do this right now. Without taking forever to do it, which I'm not gonna do on stream. He's just doing no fucking damage at all. Although I keep forgetting he does have a heal.
Benediction light. Heal.
Oh, you know what? Maybe we can get it done. It's gonna be a long fight, but
Does it hurt? Tempest. Catapult. Tempest. Take this. Not so fast. Tempest. Behold. The earth pulse. Tectonic vision. I'll face you. Tempest. Catapult. Tempest. Elusive deity. Begin.
that was nice to down most of the group there.
Not so fast. Tempest. Ha. Does it hurt? Ah. Begin. Take this. Tempest. Elusive deity. Tornado drive. What?
Yes, having heals is
Benediction.
definitely gonna make this
I must
possible.
remember my limits.
Not efficient, but possible.
Tempest. Catapult. Begin. Can you take it? Not so fast. Elusive deity. Ha.
And unlike Law, for instance, a lot of his attacks, like most of his attacks really, the first thing he does is run toward the enemy. So even from at a distance, I press the button and it runs towards them.
Elusive deity.
So between that and the fact that he has really good reach
Begin.
and his, you know, Super Saiyan mode is activated by just perfect dodges, which are really easy. Again,
Begin.
personally speaking, he's a really fun character to play as.
Elusive deity.
Oh, okay. So not the Knights. That's good. This is still gonna take forever how much health they have. But why do you not heal there?
Benediction light. Heal. Can't get out of this. Tempest. I'll face. Don't get carried away. I'll face you. Tempest. What? Elusive. What? Ha. You're mine.
At least we got it.
Tempest.
The time's gonna be really terrible.
Can you take it? Can you take it? Take this. My reach is even wider. What? Ah! Tempest. Elusive deity. Tornado drive. Tempest. Catapult. Power. Behold. The earth pulse.
Hopefully it hit more than just that one guy. It wasn't lined up too well here, but... Oh, it did down them, wow. Nice, it downed the weak guy, but also this dude got pretty much down. Alright, sweet.
Catapult. Elusive deity. Can you take it? Instinct sharpen. Can you take it?
One-on-one will be a lot easier to get the perfect dodges in as well.
House it. Elusive deity. Tornado drive. I'll face you. House it. My reach is even wider. You're mine.
This is fun.
Elusive deity!
With these very few moves he has. Yeah, there you go. So, terrible time. Who cares? It's done. Tree's unlocked. Max AG. The number is another riser. This one is Earth. That might be worth getting just for the element. Counter after enemy defeat is useful. Could hold out to see about this though. I think that's what we'll do for now. Horrible time, but it will. So he has a Dark Riser. Oh, he has this Riser. The AI will not have two options depending on what it is. Alright, sweet. Save. Actually, let's see if there's any other... No side quests, okay. Although... Didn't they tell me to go to the Owl Forest recently?
We've reached our destination.
Tell me I've seen 50% of the owls. I feel like that's what that trophy's for.
Look! It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it. From both of them.
Hootle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Alright. Does remind me we have an outfit for her still to check out. Can now use this one. Nice, who got some new stuff? Oh, her. Ooh, okay, so we'll go red first. Just those ones. Alright, so we got 2 reds here. Back here.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danins and Renins have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going, I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renin Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
Nochi? Okay. Leaf wrap fish. Ooh, an Alphen thing. Increased AG. Elemental attack. Over limit extension. Counterattack damage. Another ground attack. That might be worth checking out though. I've been using the one like for a while now. Fuck it. Either Shockwave Slash. Or forget. Set it and then I can watch that. I will lose Rending Flash though, which I'd like a lot. We'll see.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elder Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzalek even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shionne?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Ooh. Actually, I want to go ahead and make the eye patch black, yeah. So again, because I want them to unlock more moves, for now we will swap out these two. Yeah. So we haven't seen what his boost is yet. You can see it right here, but we'll just wait until they teach us. Okay. And also, take that off of him now. It was going on her, but if she's not in the party right now, I guess I can give it to him. Or give him either like penetration. Give penetration. That makes sense for him. We gotta cook her favorite foods.
Do you sense one of your
then we
friends,
gotta get
Noodle?
his boost strikes.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. They try to get in our way. We'll take them down and that'll be that.
Alright, so we can run through, then loot. Not that we'll get much of a combo going, I'm sure. Well, I mean, I'm sure they'll teach us, but just in case they don't. Or if it takes a while. Grows vines that ensnare fast enemies. So I have to use that on fast enemies 10 times. And that's a quest. Okay. Let's get fighting.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
Pick up this new move.
Does it hurt?
I'll take out the leg. Shield.
In terms of damage, let me just do that first.
Shockwave flash!
151. That's 300 total. So this is a lot stronger as well. It's also use destruction. I like the fire part of it. I like damage and all that stuff.
We managed to pull
Technically some wasted points there, but that's alright.
through. No choice. Lightning thrust!
I mean, I could... I don't think there's a need to control them, because their AI will be using their shit anyway.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
To unlock abilities, they have to be attacking, but... Plus I want to see how the AI controls them, regardless. Not that there's much difference. I guess it's more about like how much is it going to be perfect dodging with him.
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Okay, I do see the AI has him in the air a lot.
Opted
Which
for an
is
intricately
interesting.
crafted weapon as usual.
It is beautiful in both function and form.
Five. You know what? Maybe I will control him. Just for now.
You're gonna hate when it gets scratched.
Right, here goes! This one keeps charging up!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Thanks, Shion.
Rising!
Just like that, I'm back. It's part of the Renin style.
A style made of both sides.
You're stronger than any Renin soldier I've ever met.
They don't just let anybody have a place in the Royal Guard.
Indeed. So I see.
You're mine! Have this!
We managed to pull through.
A fish!
Oh, we're finally gonna learn how to fish.
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
There we go. So there are fishing ponds scattered about. And you can unlock titles with them, really? Castleline, lure fish, hook 'em, reel 'em in. Location.
You're still not done
Pass.
fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Bass, and a whole bunch of other stuff. There was a bubble over there. What do I do? Reel in, soft shake, hard shake, select. I don't know. It's supposed to do that? Oh, what the hell? I don't care about hard shakes, I care about soft shakes. This is weird. It takes so fucking long. I am supposed to get in that second, right? Not this one? Oh. I thought I was supposed to get in that small section. Okay. Well, that's on me then. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh. X reel in. So tap it. R2. My.
That was disappointing.
Okay, they literally don't teach you anything. So let's quit fishing and then learn how to fish because they didn't teach us anything.
And
What
that's
the
all
fuck?
there is to it.
Would be nice to know
Wow.
before they, make
It
us
seems
do
like
it.
you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me.
I love how the tutorial said, if you want to learn how to fish, look at the tutorial. Well, how about
Kisara,
you give me
I
that
think I've seen
tutorial?
enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
Oh, that'll get her attention.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
He didn't show us anything.
Okay!
He wants to see the fish I catch. Fishing expert. Teach you basics. Show him fishing notes. Tell you where to go. As well as new gear. Faster AG. Elemental defense. I do know she needs elemental defense. Oh, KO prevention. Bam, right there. I think so far she's the only other character other than Xion who has KO defense. That's priority number 1. Subquest. And those two. Alright, can we actually learn how to fish now? Feel good. Fishing. Help. Here we go. Okay. Yes, we know. Cast it. If the cursor turns yellow, indicates there are fish nearby. View fish available at your current fishing point from fishing gear screen. View controls for luring fish. Huh. Press that, and that to lure fish to you. Okay, I see what that means. That's what those buttons are for. When you see that appear while luring a fish, try performing another lure action right away. If you choose the right one, a heart will appear, bringing the fish closer. Once there, they'll bite. When it happens, limited time, press R2 and hook them. Gain stamina, press X to reel them in, which lowers stamina, adds tension. It struggles, press and hold that in the same direction as the arrow. It jumps, press the button shown. Alright. I mean, I figured that out afterwards, but of course it broke our line, or the line was at like 90% broken before I was able to fucking do anything.
Where should I
alright.
cast my line? Reel it in.
Hey, Watchman. We are fishing here. Oh, alright. Yeah, we found fishing where they don't teach you how to fish. You have to back out and then learn.
Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Alright, got a bass. Anything else? A hard shake. No?
Reel it in.
Okay. Not almost the same button. Yeah, I was going to change it a little in a second here. I just wanted to see. Okay, we got back-to-back bass. I think it said that the lure only catches the bass anyway. Alright, so this is trout, tuna, tilapia. Oh, I think this it tells you which fish are present, so that means we're not going to catch any of these fish, but just double check that.
I hope we
I'm
catch
not sure if it's
something
green
decent.
because it's the only fish we
Indeed.
caught, or if it's the only
Hungry
fish
bellies
here.
are counting
Let's
on
see.
this.
Okay. Alright, so let's just see.
Ha!
So greens are what you caught, okay.
Oh.
Ooh.
Good fishers always keep their cool.
I don't really understand the tension though. Like the tension just always rises no matter what I do, and I can't like make it not rise. That one I'm not sure about. Like I know when the arrow pops up, but it doesn't really help me all that much. Whether I'm reeling in or not, the tension is just always going up. Like right now, like I can't do anything when it's just going up always. Like I'm not doing anything; it's just going up. Like I can't. I don't understand
go
tension
this
in this
time.
game. Maybe I need a different rod, or it just always goes up. It doesn't make sense.
Could it be?
Like I'm not pressing anything; it's just going up. Alright, I'm gonna assume that we just need a better rod is what it is. That's what it has to be. There's no way I'm supposed to be able to do this then. The tension just always being at max.
I'll get you next time.
Alright. I'm just gonna assume that we have to get a new rod. Well, I need to catch 2 more fish. I'll have fast travel here? Not yet. Here's side quests and stuff to do, but I can always come back in the other way. So before we even do any of that, let me look for where was that waterfall depths, I believe? No. Only the arrows and special action recovers them. Reeling the fish depletes it. Yeah, I mean, it just, I don't know how I'm supposed to reduce the tension. Like, I'm not pressing any buttons at all. It's just rising constantly. It seems like it's impossible to reel in. There was is it this? Cave of Solitude? Yeah, Cave of Solitude.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah, I'll still use this.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
Okay, so it does tell you all the
patience to
fish present here, which means there are none of these fish. Gotcha. Okay. See these side quests.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Where is this side quest? Oh, all the way over here.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little. Hello.
Huh.
Legal troubles, of course. Giant monkey. I wonder if it's gonna be one of those unique ones.
Huh?
Kisara.
Right.
Big game hunter. Here it says... Oh, it's up here. Okay. The ranch. I think the ranch was ready.
Finally. If only...
Chicken? Oh, I can now raise a horse? What the hell would a horse give us? Might as well give it fattening feed too. We start doing that now.
We could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Okay.
You finally made it.
Get these apples while we're here.
Think we could take that one?
Well,
We'll have to see if I have to switch back to Alphen, but... 25, okay.
Coming through.
Any weaknesses? Yeah, Earth. Alright, so... let's all focus on the same one. I want to start out with a... yeah, fuck it. We'll build that back up pretty quick. Oh wow, we just fucked these guys up quick.
Go for the weak point!
Not so fast.
on guard.
Alphen, in an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Alright. Now...
Finally time waltz. You're mine.
This one's mine! This one's mine!
Destruction. Amazing. Try harder.
Will this
Oh.
help?
I was like, wait a minute, that's not the move I was telling him to do. Oh, you're healing, that's why you're... whatever.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Help.
Double demon back. Down on the ground. Not today.
Flaming meteor!
Rise to the right behind you. Hurricane Storm. Can you take it? Rise again.
Can't handle me, can you?
Oh god.
Dragon Swarm.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Eternal devastation. Feeling so great. Does it hurt?
I'm grateful.
Here I come.
Far enough.
Tornado drive. Hurricane thrust.
Appreciate the help. Going in.
Can you take it?
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Portal blade.
Flaming meteor!
Do it. Catapult. Ignite.
Break that fucking thing. Are we all still targeting it, by the way?
Blast.
What button am I pressing here?
Going in.
You're mine.
My head's spinning. Just watch.
Wide open. It won't escape me.
This one's mine.
Begin.
Healing art.
Can't get out of this. I couldn't make it in.
This is. Okay, Alphen's down.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
You know, I think I kind of want to control Alphen right now.
Face you.
Look sharp. Going in.
I'm out of ammo.
Look sharp. One more. Tiger blade.
This is a tougher fight. Yeah.
Gravitas field.
When we're messing around, I can do him, but for now, I want to be Alphen. Oh my god.
I'll bring you back from death's
Wow. Holy crap, we just all got fucking down. I don't know who she's rezzing either. Gotta wait till she rezzes them to figure out.
resuscitation.
Here, let me
Is she rezzing again?
Help.
Yeah, okay.
I'll smash you.
Not in your dreams.
Double
Resuscitation.
demon fang.
Here's a healing art.
Demon.
Back to him.
Ready to go. You're mine. Tornado drive. Destruction. You picked the wrong
Make it
fight.
rain.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. Going in.
Down on the
What the hell is he?
Tornado drive.
Far enough.
No escape. Elusive field.
This one's mine.
Benediction light. Heal. Back.
The power of light. I'm ready to go.
Benediction light.
Yeah, she's doing a heal, it looks like. Or he's doing a heal. Alright.
Watch
Where are
yourself.
you going?
Incredible power.
One for that.
Take
Crescent
it.
moon.
And again. Magna ray.
Going in.
Benediction light. You're mine. Try harder. My turn. Here I
Can't
come.
heal you forever.
Take this.
This.
Try harder.
God, he's just fucking jumping everywhere. Holy fuck.
One more.
Blow away. Coming through.
You.
Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
For how bad this feels, I feel like I'm like so out of control. We haven't really used any items. We've gotten down, but like, kind of working out. I just feel like this is going really bad. We're really sloppy.
Burn in hell.
Alright, we probably have to use some CP. Since again, it's full anyway. Why not?
This should do it. No escape.
Nice that we're gonna be constantly pulling these orange gels so I can always use them once or twice when I need to. Core break. Hell yeah.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost.
Why'd
Don't
you
get
heal
carried
me?
away. To stop you dying?
Right.
I'm gone.
Pride was my
God, he's down. He's got res though.
Far enough.
You're mine.
This one's mine.
This one's mine.
Look sharp.
Destruction. Deity.
Going in.
Explosive ring.
This one's mine.
Strike.
Such unadulterated fury.
Magna ray.
Mirage. Try harder. Not a chance.
Going in.
Deity.
That
Pieces. Here comes a big one.
blade.
Eat not so fast.
Annihilation.
You may be strong, but I'll never
God,
back
damn
down.
it.
I'm ready.
Ah, god damn.
Here's a healing art.
Alright. Life bottle. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me?
Elusive deity.
Dude.
Sloppy.
Not on my watch.
Now two of us are down. I can't use any more life bottles.
I'm out of
Can
ammo.
you take
What? These two.
Annihilation. Magna ray. Annihilation.
Penumbra?
Magna ray. Annihilation. Magna ray.
Catapult. Now or never. No further.
Take it. Take
I'll
it.
face.
I'm primed and ready.
Catapult.
Where are you going?
It's Ghost.
Downfall. Magna ray.
Penumbra.
Also, here. I think there's a way I can tag these guys in. I thought there was.
I'm out of ammo.
Forgive me.
Okay, switching with who? Is there a quicker way to do this? Is there really no way to do this, like, through pausing? They never taught me this. I'll have to look this up. I know there's this way to switch them in. Like, it's so switch him with who? Okay, so they have to be up. I gotcha. Oh, okay. Can you... Oh god. Switch. It's not let me switch. Switch her with him. Thank you. Can we get this done or not? Also, it should be Earth. Right? Is it Earth or air? Well, she only has air, so it's either going to be square or don't use square. Don't use square. I think I can do it. I think she's going to be able to do this. Holy fuck. God damn. That was such a clusterfuck. Material-wise, we barely used anything. I think we used like one fucking life bottle, maybe two. But that was so bad.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
But I did it.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Alright, woo. Now, if we went in there with our actual party, it would have gone a little bit better. And if I wasn't playing as Dohalim to test stuff out. But again, I want to get Dohalim and Kisara some more abilities, so they kind of have to be in the party right now.
Let's see. I've cooked, cleaned,
And who knows, maybe
sewn.
long term they will, but I feel like
think
more so
that's
I'd probably
everything
still
for
keep
today.
the Rinwell over Dohalim, but we'll see. Alright, so we need her to cook her favorite foods. And getting, that would be good, but using eggs. What's something that she can make like this that doesn't use a lot of shit? The reward's not really important, but while we're kind of eating for her. Okay, that's right, we got some new shit anyway here. Experience boosts. What are the other new things we got? Cheese fondue, which is earned combat points. Oh. And gnocchi, which is elemental defense. Alright. So we'll probably do... this. Huh. Yeah, let's get that, I guess.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Ooh, okay, we got some stuff here.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Well. Yeah, not the best, but we got it done. I fish here? So we still never went up here, so fuck it. While we're here. I know in the demo there was a unique enemy up there. A side quest to do. Don't want to kind of mess around with fishing.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Step is to clear out the enemies.
I won't forgive you!
Alright, so again, we're just trying to unlock skills for him. Damn, that move takes so long to do.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
Do it!
Law! Hey! Ha! Blow them away!
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope.
I'm gonna fuck with
Let's
that
go
just
wandering
yet.
around and get back to work.
We're in good form.
Out of our way!
Can you take it?
Right here! I got it!
Mega Ray! Confiscated! It's a duel of the arts! Who wants to start next?
Down on the
Where
ground!
are you going?
We got flyers.
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
Can you take it?
All yours. This could be useful.
Two groups. Wind. Does he even have any elements yet? He has earth. That's it, okay.
I'm gone!
You require
You have to aim for the burn area on their back!
Here's a healing arc! Piercing! Go for the weak point!
Why'd that reset the fucking
tornado
thing?
drive.
Damn it.
I'll face you. Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Here, time to shine!
First aid! Ready!
Swallow blade.
Make it roll!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Gotta break through.
Everyone.
Not on my watch!
Can you take it? Does it hurt? How's this?
I'm gone!
Alright.
Over so soon?
Now we can see who had what available. Yeah, and he has a side quest and hitting fast. We haven't even learned about that yet. Alright, so this is just to complete this tree for her for 10 resistance. Concentrate's okay too. Penetration increased, but mainly for that. Owls collection. Another side quest. So we might hold out, see if we get that, but otherwise we can tag something potentially. Elemental attack is nice, so we'll have to get that tree. It's not... Yeah, it's very cheap, so we can get that tree because of how cheap it is as well. So AG for enemy defeated? Sure. AG on enemy defeated? Okay. And he can definitely get this tree done for the attack, so hit boost gauge increase, sure. Alright, now we actually look around and do this. Huh. There. There. More glasses. So many glasses. Giggle glasses. Oh, God. We have to. There you go.
Maybe something's going on in...
10 tomatoes. Wow, okay. Is that everything? Looks like it. Alright, so we can go here. Side quest here. Don't we turn this other side quest in, though? Over here.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Good.
Really now.
Oh, it's nice to see all the SP we're getting. Alright, cool. Next tree. Increase rod extension length. Regenerate. Different crits, gauge. Reduced art casting time during combos. 40 penetration, wow. Cover, air pressure. I mean, this stuff does seem pretty awesome. The bonus is great. This is the expensive tree, but it is pretty awesome. Who knows what this will be? It's gonna take too long to get that, assuming we get like some fleet-footed enemies, which they probably will for tutorials purposes. Getting another heal. Reduced art. I don't know if I'm going to have him be using a lot of arts as a thing, but dude, 40 penetration is just nuts. Although 20 attack. For a cheap thing, you know what? We'll probably go for that. These are still good too. Especially the counter edge upon enemy defeat. Always nice to have. Screw it, we'll just commit to this. Alright, can't remember. Is there a fishing spot in here? Or, no, that was just a, yeah, it's considered a new map. No, that was just the chest. Alright, well, just do these side quests then.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little...
Right.
Excuse me! Well...
By the highway, more Zeugles. Wild Hog. Breaks through everything.
Really?
It is a big one, okay.
Good.
What the? Seriously?
All right.
Boorish Boar. We don't have full CP, so I'd have to rest before we do that. Otherwise, wait, was there another one to pick up? There is. Oh shit. You can pick up all the quests and then do them.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
You okay?
Yeah!
There's a rock enemy in the quarry.
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
Go check that out right now. Right next to it. But it's always fast travel, so it doesn't really matter. Oh yes, we have fast travel there regardless, so fuck it. Library quests. Gotta go to entrance, first floor, library.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase.
Oh? Yeah.
He
Yeah.
wants her to donate her book. Okay.
Why?
That's her book of spells.
What?
Yeah. Got it.
So I gotta bring her new
Great.
books. Okay. Does that mean the weapons I craft for her? Because we haven't gotten like any books in terms of item books. Let's see.
I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her. Well,
Guess we do have books to turn in. Yeah, so I think we're turning in like her old weapons.
yeah.
5 happy bottles. And then we go unlock that tree. Max AG. Elemental attack 30 is awesome. Increased anti-dragon damage? What the fuck? Spoilers. Okay. Celestial hammer. Freeze Lancer. That costs 3 AG. Wow. Faster AG recovery. Damn, so this is like some high tier shit. Even though it's not that expensive compared to other stuff. So getting that tree might be nice for the 30 elemental. This is cheap and give her 10 defense quickly. 20 elemental. There's another 20 elemental attack there. This is a lot cheaper, so we probably go for this. Mid-air damage, mid-air evade won't matter, but you know, they're super cheap anyways. That's true, I did already play a dragon. That's true.
I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books.
Have any more to show?
That can't be.
Yep. Alright, so we'll show all these.
Oh, what?
Hey!
Oh, she's flirting with him now.
Oh?
Wherein Mill's jealous. Rosemary.
Why?
Whoa!
Watch it! Hey!
Raises elemental attack. There you go. That's gonna be good for her. 15%? Bam.
Oh?
Now if we can craft that, that'd be awesome. I don't know if I unlocked it for crafting though. Probably not, because I'm assuming it's the
No way.
the ore that you need that unlocks the items. Oh, finally done. Okay. That was cool. We bring her old weapons. Alright, so... we have this thing here. Keeping in mind I don't have full CP, so we might rest. We'll see.
We've reached our destination.
Yep, okay. That works out because we're also working on that tree to get Isara's favorite food eaten.
Better get everything ready for tomorrow.
Now, I've been eating food that, like, you know, we don't need the materials for. But do I actually want to give myself... I was about to say, I think a defense up makes sense. Fuck it.
Done. This is sure to give the others some
Need some Kisara bonding.
Let's talk for a bit.
Just hanging out.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
So now I gotta decide. First of all, I will be controlling Alpha in the start, but do I want to swap him out for this fight? I think for now I will. And I want him to unlock more moves and stuff, but I'd rather have this party for this.
Yikes!
Also, we haven't saved in a bit, so save.
Make eye contact with it.
It's badass. Charger. We know exactly who to counter him with. Alright, so, use air, which I do have the riser. And then in the air I have this one, but it's not that great. Any of those ones. You have a weak spot? Yes.
Easter! Armor won't save you! Take this!
Everyone unload on him right now.
This one's mine!
Destruction! Ready! On guard!
I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray! I'll stop it!
Whoop.
Thanks, Kisara.
Too greedy there.
Severing wind!
Flaming meteor!
Here I come!
Dodge, God.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Severing wind!
Tiger Blade!
Hurricane thrust! Try harder! My turn! Severing wind! This one's all mine!
On guard!
Not today!
This one's mine! This one's mine!
Try this!
We resist fire? No, okay. I was gonna say, shouldn't resist fire. Not a fire element.
Now I
Ooh,
can
I could have. Ooh, right there, counter.
To stop you dying?
And I kept going. Gotta be nice to have an air attack that isn't a riser for him.
Hurricane thrust!
It actually worked out perfectly there, being in the air for that.
I can carve through armor! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
You ready to heal me here while I use all my health to do this?
Flash!
In here.
Perfect. Chill here.
Here I come!
we have weak spot yet? Nope.
Tiger Blade! Destruction!
Lightning orb! Mega Ray! Hey, one at a
Hurricane
time!
thrust!
Sealed! Get on in there with the others! Blah, blah, blah,
Southern
blah!
wind! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Everyone attack that.
There! Got you! Leave the charges to me! Take that!
We're gonna save her boost, but everyone else can use theirs what's available.
I'll be saving this
It
one.
looks like we made a mess! Take this!
Lightning!
Did that not work?
Raven!
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
I let my guard down.
Oh my god, really? Two of us got down. Okay.
It's mine! Blade! Resuscitation!
Here, let me help.
I'm not done yet.
Lightning orb! Dance in the
Here I
wind!
come.
This one's mine.
I'm not done.
Here!
Ah!
Get on
I'll
in there
bring
with
you
the
back
others!
from death to this.
Wind! You're mine!
Perfect.
I'll bring you back from death to
Blah,
this.
blah, blah,
Ah!
magic!
Eat dirt!
Sleep resuscitation! Get on in there with the others!
Let me help.
Sorry, get down again, or was she just not res before?
Here I go.
She got down twice. Shit.
Piercing roar.
Thank dude, he just... I was in the middle of an attack, I couldn't cancel it, and then he just fucking ran me into the wall.
This one's mine.
This was going well, and then suddenly we got 4 downs back to back to back to back. Oh my god, and now another down. What the fuck, dude? How does it... Dude, alright. Alright, retry. How's it going so well, and then suddenly we get 7 downs in a matter of, like, 30 seconds? Holy fuck. You want to swap out my one attack because I kept using it, even though it's something he resists. So for now, I'll take that out. No, I liked Dragon Swarm. Uses 2 AP. Sonic Thrust also has Rending Flash. Probably do that.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
I think we'll start out with the buffs from Rinwell.
Gotta break.
Rinwell just start buffing us out.
Fire's a passion!
Everyone go after that. Well, except for you, of course.
Here I go. Where are you going?
Now
I'll take out the legs with my shield. Will this help?
Go after... I guess her and then yourself.
For the weak point!
I'll smash you! Take this! I'm not done!
Suppose I should thank you.
Tiger Blade! And just like that, I'm
I
back
did not
in.
even do that.
Try holding the front line. No sooner said
Well, it's
than
gonna
done.
suck us down to that charge, and we're not gonna have that move available yet. Sharpness on... I don't think she needs sharpness, so let's put it on yourself.
You're finished!
Fire's a passion!
Just the 3 of us.
Blow away!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
To the shadows.
You're mine!
Don't mind if I do!
Okay, why are you not healing? You clearly should be healing right now. Healing circle on me.
It's over!
Heal you all!
Take this!
Here goes! Healing circle!
Okay, here.
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indana? Not to a remnant?
She did not get healed from that. She was just on the edge of the healing circle. Are you kidding me?
I need this one! First aid!
Appreciate the help.
Lightning orb!
That was a waste of healing circle.
Tiger Blade!
Annihilation!
Ah! Here I go!
Annihilation!
Burn it!
Let's switch targets.
Tiger Blade!
Spread! Photon!
Good.
Will this help?
Sealed!
Raining
I'll
slash!
be saving this
Blow
one!
away! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Do you
Damage.
require a hand? Struck!
Radiant going in.
No further!
Here I come! This one's mine! One at a time! Spread! Radiant
Take them out of ammo. Back to the fray.
This one's all mine!
Look sharp.
Not today! Lightning!
One more.
Lightning
Tiger blade.
Amazing.
Now!
Break.
Really?
Take it down!
Look sharp.
Don't mind if I do! Mega
Tiger
Blow
blade.
away!
Photon
It's
Here's
open!
a healing
On
arc!
guard.
Thrust!
Raging Cascade!
Tiger
Here I
blade.
come!
Do
Blow
it.
away!
Oh yeah.
This ends now!
Consider yourself
This is where things start falling apart.
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Feeling good, and then suddenly everything just crumbles.
Raging Cascade!
Now you're getting serious.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Will this help? On guard. That's it. Tiger blade.
He starts doing multiple charges. I can get.
Here
Here we go, right
Fair
there.
enough. I owe you one for that.
Or not? Did that not count?
Get in trouble again.
Oddly.
I never fit!
This one's mine.
Sleep now!
That's weird. I don't know why that didn't count as blocking the charge.
Here's a healing arc
See
pile!
what I can do! Double! Not today!
First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Look sharp.
Shining
Let's do. What else is talking that? Good.
Radiant Here! There you go! Don't let up!
Tiger blade.
Shining Supernova! Healing Rocket! Raging Cascade!
Take this! Why'd you heal me?
Stop you dying?
Oh, did you not switch? Oh, shit. Okay.
Win!
On guard.
You're mine!
Not on my watch!
Hurricane thrust!
Supernova!
Tear!
Raging
Hurricane
Cascade!
thrust!
Tiger blade.
First aid! This will come
This
in
one's
handy.
all mine!
To the fray.
Hurricane
Sail in
thrust!
the wind! Sleep now.
Take this!
Here, let me get on in there with the others.
I owe you one!
One more.
Break it, please.
Fight!
I can't feel any
Stay
God
away from
damn, dude.
Precipice.
Anything in armor is all mine!
resuscitation.
Armor won't save you!
You got two of them down. Oh my
Still got
god.
left in me.
Again, it just all crumbles at this phase.
You're mine!
Raging Cascade.
Pierce through!
Resuscitation. Primed and ready. Light Ash dance in the wind.
Good, okay,
This
she's
one's
up.
mine.
I owe you
Air
one!
thrust.
Tiger
Light
blade.
astral energy.
We have to try it again. I think we have to turn off everyone's arts except for the specific weaknesses because, for instance, Rinwell has a really awesome wind attack that she just is not using all too much.
Can't hold on much longer.
Oh, I thought he was going to charge. I mean, he was getting ready to charge, but I thought that was the charge and I used it. God damn it.
Healing circle. Thanks, Shion. One more.
Right, watch out.
Ready and raring!
Reload. Not on
over.
my watch.
Come on.
Here's a healing
You
arc.
have to hold on.
Fucking damn it, dude. Oh, I guess we have to use a fucking life bottle.
I owe you
Yeah,
one!
dance in the wind.
Now you see what I can
Air
do!
thrust. Radiant here. I'm out.
You're mine!
I'm all stuffed up.
No
Mega
escape!
ray.
No further!
Lightning orb.
Tiger blade.
Over?
Oh my god, dude. It's so crazy. We get down to 25% health. I don't know if he's like getting stronger or if he's enraged or what, but like it's all good for the first 75%, and then the last 25% he just goes nuts. Alright, so we're up to really micromanage here and turn off some arts to make use of weaknesses.
Think we...
Alright, so Rinwell only have Razor Clone. Swallows. Do I want Air Thrust? Which one's the one I like? Oh no, Air Thrust is a good one. Do I want Razor Clone? I guess. We'll keep them on. So she has the 3 wind attacks. Alright. Do you have any wind attacks yourself? You do. So just the wind, toxic. And then the healing stuff. Okay. Should be fine. You do have a wind attack and aerial attack. But I don't really want to turn your shit off. I have to check my arts here for that. Is there any, like, wind? I don't really think I'd need it for you. I'm just curious just to look at all the attacks that you can get. Water, fire. Water. Alright, it's more so you, if you could get a wind attack. Nope. It's alright. You already have your wind attacks, but we'll see. That's another one, but honestly, I don't think you need another one. You're the best one for wind, and then you... I'd really like a wind attack that's not the riser. Ooh, there it is. It's 2 AP. Oh no, it's in the air though. I could take that though, because the air attack he has right now is a dash, but I have been getting in multiple dashes here. So I think we're fine with that.
Take that thing.
No way.
Alright, now we're gonna save again. Have this stuff all set. Is there anything else? I think we're good with this stuff. Technically... could do that. It's just, I'm not using too many of them. You, though. If you have... Bam. That makes sense. So she's sacrificing, like, overall damage, but increasing her wind arts, which is what she's using. That's good. Because I don't think it makes sense for me, because my wind arts like aren't that great. But I'm still using neutral stuff mostly. And I mean, if I really wanted to, I guess we have to buy no matter what.
Judging by the stench,
We're constantly running out
I'd
life
say the
bottles. I'll buy a couple. There.
Was it the rancher all
The new weapons, obviously. Well, we have new ones unlocked. Can't get them, but wow, okay. Refined. Ah, so these are the upgraded ones. Awesome. Upgraded of the other ones. That's why you always keep them. And she gets a new weapon. Oh, hell yeah. Of course it enhances the art that I want, but she doesn't have an art of that. But damn, okay. The next tier of things we're beginning, I'm guessing. Like that's all. Everyone has like the same mats that they need. All right.
Oh, now.
I'm curious. Did that unlock? Did we? Okay, we can make that. It did unlock Magic Emblem. Wow. Okay, so it's not the ore that unlocks it. It's getting the emblem, or maybe it is both. But okay, cool. So eventually we should get Astral Ore. Be able to make a cool version of that for her. Manage Ranch. Start messing around with like upgrades of these things. So Fat Man. Gotta see what the horse gives us. Alright, now... Once again, so we don't have to do any of this. We save. Come on now. That last 25%. But hopefully... a little bit better.
Right, here goes!
Sight, where are you going?
Charlie ends me.
rush you. You gotta
Got lucky there. Alright, so everyone. Target that.
I'll smash you!
The flashing part their weak points.
Can't get out of this!
Let's get going.
Well, this one's
Here I come!
Up and at 'em. Let's go. Dance in the wind.
A charge like that
Here I
could
go.
easily be fatal.
just as well.
Healing
I'm
circle
here
for
to
now.
start.
Alright.
Get on the healing with the others. First aid. Cross that in your dreams.
Time to shine.
Burn!
Here goes. I'm only getting started. Bullseye. Dance in the wind.
I'm gone.
Sleep now. I'm only getting started.
Wow, I'm impressed. Tiger Blade.
Take this!
In here.
I'm not done!
Flaming meteor.
I'll heal you all.
Tear!
In here.
Hurricane thrust!
I'll be saving this
Appreciate the help. Here I go.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Why'd you heal me? To stop you dying?
It looks like you got this one covered. In here.
Oh, that makes sense.
Appreciate the help.
I'll smash you! Can't get out of this!
Yeah, so they seem to be targeting Kisara, so she's doing a good job right now putting aggro. Are they still targeting that? I hate that they keep switching targets. Thank you.
You're mine! Now,
Poor Brady.
while it's
You-
reeling,
Take it down. Coming through. Get on. Don't mind if I do.
Tiger Blade! Blending flash! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Appreciate the help.
Go get him. Tiger Blade. Dance in the wind.
Hurricane thrust!
Sleep now. I'm
Hurricane
saving
thrust!
this one.
Tear!
Tiger Blade.
More where that came
Tear! Here I come!
This one's mine. Take this.
You're finished! I can carve through all!
Tiger
This
Blade.
one's all mine!
I'll heal you all. Hit. All right. It's showtime.
You're mine!
Field.
I owe you one!
Let's get you all. Hey, that.
Alright, everyone go after that.
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
More for the
Oh, damn, I was trying to do the Mystic Art. Oh well.
Make your break.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There.
You're mine!
All right. It's
Here I come! I'm not done!
Field.
Blow away!
Let's get you all.
Hurricane thrust!
Look sharp.
Tear!
Where are you going?
Hurricane thrust!
Tiger Blade. Here's a healing art. First aid. Come in handy. Time to shine.
Here I come!
I'm only getting.
I need to do like double charge, because I'm never going to be able to
Here goes.
get her boost in for the single charge, so I'm never ready for it.
Let's keep up the pressure.
Dance in the wind.
Here, let me help.
Charge me again.
First aid.
Appreciate the help.
Nope.
Anything in armor is all mine. Tiger Blade. So now you're getting serious?
No further!
Here I go. I'm only getting started. Magic is there. In here.
Guardian Field.
That move.
Yeah, you gonna heal?
Here comes the big one!
Down. You're on.
It's
Far enough. Come on.
Damn.
Here I go.
And again, it doesn't. I'm using it at the right time, and it's just still not knocking him down.
I'm not done yet!
Guardian Field.
Alright. She's going to have to healing circle on. Let's go to Rinwell, because I can run to Rinwell. Good, so this is why I had that second heal there.
Did you just
It worked
heal
out
me?
perfectly. Were you trying to heal someone? Maybe yourself? I don't know.
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
This is about the part where everything has been falling apart here. Let's see if we can keep it together.
I'm not in your dreams.
Shattering pieces!
I'm only getting started. Hit.
Can't get out of this!
Whoa. I'll heal you all.
Well,
Playing around. Tiger Blade.
dude. God damn it, dude. I dodged.
Gone and ticked me off.
What the fuck?
Here goes. Bring you back from depth abyss. Hey, one at a time. Bring this one down. Dance in the wind. There. I'm going.
Not done yet!
Here's a heat.
He's gonna be healing. I'll have to burn an orange gel.
Healing art.
This should do it!
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana?
Not to a Renan, they don't.
It's weakened!
Did not mean to press that button. God damn it.
One more! Nice! We've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
Not today!
In here!
Tiger Blade!
This'll come in handy. Take it.
Destruction!
Blade!
Take this! I can carve through armor! Take this!
Here goes! I'll heal you all! Go get it!
That's it!
In here! In here!
I owe you one for that.
Not on my watch!
Look sharp!
Let the
Crouch
marksman
aim.
handle this. Starting wind.
Tiger Blade!
Now,
Alright, we're almost done. This actually is the best one we've gotten. It's only me that's been down.
on your toes, everyone!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Will this help?
No escape! Destruction!
Tiger Blade!
It's on!
Get over there with the others!
Not a chance!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start my hand
Yo.
in the front
You picked the
line.
wrong
We
fight!
had to use an orange gel, but again, totally worth it.
This'll come in handy.
I'm ready.
Destruction!
Here
This
goes!
one's mine.
Blow away!
I'm gone.
Do it!
Alright, there we go.
Energy!
Say no more!
Still at 25%, he goes crazy, but we got it.
You're quite
Okay.
the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Now I go back to the arts. Change that back to that. No one else was messed with. None of that was changed. It was her weapon. Alright. Whew. Save. Thank you.
Don't worry.
Rest
I
again.
got your back.
We should be able to cook here.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks friggin' delicious too!
Who said anything about eating them?
You? Usually? Might be doing another tough battle. Fuck it.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Bond with him.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
Turn this quest in first, and then we can go do the other one in the quarry. Might be able to use this SP, potentially.
We've reached our destination.
Okay.
Seriously?
Well,
What the?
Everyone's got stuff. KO prevention for Kisara. Hell yeah. Alright, so next, elemental defense is definitely something I want for her, and the rest of the tree is really cheap, so it actually makes sense to go through. That's subquest related, so we can probably hold out for that potentially. And we've probably had 3 of her favorite meals at this point, so that's almost ready too. I'll tag something here, but we'll probably wait for 1, if not 2 of those trees to be unlocked. Recover is useful as well, though. I haven't really seen her knocked over, though. I think she already has an earth attack. I'd tag that, but again, we'll probably wait for 1, if not both of those trees. AG restored upon enemy defeat. And we're just going to finish this tree out. We'll get mid-air evasion. Like that. AG restored perfect guarding. I think I was just going to finish this tree out. Sure. His is just finishing the tree out for attack 20. And getting in this one would be nice for the bonus. So the rest are a lot cheaper though. Increased boost strike damage is nice. It takes so long to get, though. I think we'll get... You know, I could hold out for this. I'm gonna hold out for that. We still haven't gotten a single one of these, but you only need 10. So the hope is once we start getting enemies that we use that long, we get the 10 easy. So I'm just gonna tag that for now, just so... whatever. This is completing this tree for him. 20 attack. This is a good tree with a lot of good shit in it. Has more of these two. We might not need that immediately. I think we'll go down this tree. Max AG, faster AG. It's the expensive tree, but it has 30 attack bonus, and all these are nice too. Quarry.
You finally made it.
That guy.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
See. Flame Wrecker sells some water, which I have no water attacks. Yeah. Armor, okay.
Don't be such a pessimist. You have to aim for the bright area on their path.
Aim for the weak spot.
I'll be waiting for that one. Back in
I'm gonna save the shield boost just for now, see if he charges at us. I don't think he will though. Actually, they do charge. They usually do the jump attack, but they do charge sometimes, so I guess I should save that just to see. Careful being greedy because that's gonna happen a lot. These guys are very easy to get perfect counters on, just I'm always in the middle of an attack. I'm being really greedy for my attacks. You see you kind of fucking us up. The party's getting fucked up. Not so much me.
Not today. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Raging Cascade! Looks like you got this one covered.
Be still! Mirage! Take this!
Thanks, Shion.
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Not again!
This one's mine.
Dazzle!
Oh wow, we got paralysis on him.
You're mine! No escape!
Healing art.
Luna Rongo!
First aid. Time to go.
Mirage!
Radiant. I'm out.
Here I
Back
come.
into the fray. Mega ray. Raging cascade.
Blew away!
Here's a healing art. First aid. Air thrust.
Take this!
Light astral
Dazzle.
blood. Raging cascade.
Luna Rongo!
Annihilation away. Mega
Here
ray.
I hit Dawn! No escape!
Annihilation.
In a bind?
Magic mega ray.
Ah! Burn!
Freeze lancer. Piercing roll.
Blow away!
Do it.
I've just went to my mystic art. God damn it. Is it still gonna do it? Let's see.
On guard.
Nope. So it ruined the mystic art. Oh wow.
No armor! Take this!
Remind me to stay on
The
your
enemy is going all out. Mega ray. Annihilation.
What are you doing?
Thunder field.
Going in.
Lightning.
Going in.
Gonna attack!
Right. Watch out. If it's in the sky, it's mine. I never miss.
So I have to tell everyone to target the weak point. Wow, only one person got to be targeted. Yeah.
You'll pay for that!
Sar's down though.
You're mine! Strike! I owe you one. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Thank you.
Try harder! My turn! It's on!
More for the stockpile. Mega ray.
Destruction!
Now or never.
On guard. Take it. I'm out of ammo. Tiger blade.
This is going very well now.
Annihilation.
To be fair, it's an enemy type that we're very familiar with. But it does have like one or two new moves, but for the most part.
Not a chance! No escape!
I'm out of ammo.
Radiant
Back into the
blast!
fray. Time to die.
Mirage!
Lightning.
Strike! You're finished!
Thunder field. Rage your cascade.
Seeing as he hasn't charged at us, I can just have her use her shit.
Take this!
Guardian field.
Hopefully you're using, okay, you use a Guardian Shield, and then Healing Circle, perfect.
I'm back in.
So this strategy is working out, it's not really burning through CP. It's working exactly as intended, how I
Burn in hell!
was hoping it'd work.
Be still! Here I come!
Raging cascade. This one's mine. Here. This one is almost in the bag.
We're not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Luna Rongo! Here I come! I'm not done! Luna Rongo!
My head's spinning.
Take this! Take this! I'm not done! Crush! Radiant blast! You're mine! You're mine! I'm not done! Destruction! Blow away! Luna Rongo!
Yeah, see, I was just stuck in the air there, I couldn't end the combo or end the move I was doing.
Not
But,
today!
again, way better.
Strike! Mirage! Flaming thrust!
Here goes!
Thanks to that, even though we're gonna down him.
Make it rain! Kisara,
Bam.
frozen!
Hammer.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Alright, so that's gonna give her mobility when she's casting heals. Right, so none of the bonuses matter too much. Always, doesn't one of these have the attack limit raise? Or did I get that already? Oh, it's right there. That's always going to be a great one to go towards. Really, really good. It is standing out. I mean, we can always go for faster AG recovery, more BG at start. Meh. Use your over limit? Huh? Fuck it. Normal attack limit. Oh. Wow, she's one away from that. Alright, we can complete this tree for the elemental attack up. Then... I gotta cook a roasted chicken for that. I don't know if we have that recipe, but... Probably just gonna hold out, see if we get that anytime soon. But what would I go for next? Penetration's nice. And this one has these two for the crits, which is another addition for me. But I do like the penetration. This is a pretty cheap one, other than faster AG, which is another nice one. So fuck it, we'll tag that for this. But really, we're waiting for that. Alright, easier over limit. That's for him. Alright. Are we going through this whole tree? Yeah. I think the max AG, sure.
We've reached our destination.
Where was this? Over here.
Okay.
So much gold. Ooh. Increased attack, elemental attack after guarding. Yo. Strengthen guard ignition. Immediately after blocking, makes guard ignition moves deal more damage, harder to interrupt. Easier party member over limit. Wow. Increased counterattack damage. Yeah. And this gives elemental defense. Oh my god, this is everything. This is the passive I want for her. Really good abilities. And they're all cheap. Well, that's the tree we're going to. Even though we're gonna get that soon, I mean... Yeah. So... I give her another attack. Thinking guard ignition. I don't know how the AI would use that, but I would think the AI would be using that properly. Otherwise, the whole easier... You know what? Just fuck it. Let's go for the easier party over limit. Then maybe we'll go for either that or this. We can get this tree done for elemental attack damage. Those two aren't going to be done anytime soon. So this is a good passive tree. AG recovery. I think some defense wouldn't be bad either, obviously. Is she critting often? And also weak point damage. I do use that a lot, especially in boss fights. You know, we'll tag that. We'll get this tree for 10 elemental defense, but some good shit too. Oh, it's the books for the library. We finally done? We can sleep here when we're ready. Alright. Go back to fishing. Try to catch a different type of fish. This time I'm going to try not to reel in at all. And that, the tension's building up insanely quick. Some games that have fishing in them, like it auto-reels, and you like press X to, you know, increase it. That might be the case here.
Okay, off we go.
Once again, we'll just go through the whole combo system. Oh, actually, yeah, fuck me. Can I edit through here? Oh, I can edit here. There you go. That's how you can do this. Found out. Bam. All right.
Let me primed and ready. I owe you one for that.
Because again, while we're fighting normal enemies, I want to get his proficiency up so we can unlock some more new moves.
I'll take out the legs with my
Also,
shield.
which is really fun to
You
blast.
see this coming?
Hey, she's learning more moves.
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Oh, it's a new one. That looks badass. Oh, so what did she learn here? Hold direction. Yeah, I found that out earlier. Holding direction and changing combat. But there's also a way to pause and do it, which is awesome too. But good, so we found that stuff out. I don't even know what she has got. Piercing Roar, maybe? Yeah, I think it was Piercing Roar, although it could be Rolling Thunder, either way. Yeah, it has to be Rolling Thunder, she just got that, okay. Natural Shield heaves up the ground. More moves for her.
Magnificently done.
Even as if it was an element that you didn't already have, but it's fine.
In an instant! Impact! The heavens must be smiling.
So they changed the party here, right? No, they didn't. That's just for that one fight, which is actually pretty awesome. Alright, so fight the enemies, get the loot, then go back to what we were doing, fishing and sleeping.
Coming through. Can you take it?
Attack.
Can you take it? Tiger blade! Tempest! Rising wall! Finish down on the ground! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Do it here.
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Ooh, that's a cool one.
A comfortable win.
Sorry,
I think
trying to
the
fight
animal-
monster. Okay, that actually is the end. Oh, okay.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey, though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come
You're
you walk
wearing the
together
goofy
like that?
glasses.
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else
I actually have
throw
not
at them.
noticed that yet, but I'm
If
guessing
what
this
you're
is where they're
seeking
telling
is
us
a way to
about
more
his
reliably hit them, there is a solution.
boost.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies.
So this is the
at which
lore
point you can
explanation of this
dispatch them.
boost. We'll still need a tutorial explanation, but I actually have not seen those enemies, or at least doesn't ring a
what
bell.
he means is that he
yet.
can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
Apparently there's going to be enemies there like dodging
Glad
our
at least
attacks.
one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Great.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Okay. Alright. Actually, look here. We will heal you. Ooh, shield.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
But it's terrible. So more like a cosmetic thing that we can make it look like that when we want to. Or eventually use it for upgrades.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
We checked out over there before and there's nothing. Yeah. Alright, so let's try fishing again. This time let's try not reeling in, like not pressing X.
There's
That
something in
looks
the
to be
water.
the way you boost reel. Lure. Trying to catch these other type of
Everything
fish.
looks
yes.
fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Ha! All right.
So no pressing X this time. Yeah, okay, so it is. It does auto reel in. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, and some games do that. So when it says press X to reel in, whoops. I didn't even mean to press a different button, but oh well. It just speeds it up. Doesn't actually. That's not the only way to reel in.
Reel it in.
Tension still like goes up like crazy though. It's still really tough. Oh my god. Our tension just always maxed out.
I'll let you go this
Wow.
time.
What the hell? Maybe it's just that one fish. Let me try a different. Damn. Fishing is tough if that's what it's gonna be like. We really just need better rods. Let's see. Try the square one. There's no squares here. Alright, X. So maybe the triangle one was just really tough.
I've got something.
So far, so good. So yeah, maybe the triangle one was just a tough fish to catch. That makes sense. Yeah, because this is significantly easier. Oops. Yeah, even with mistakes, this one is so much better. Yeah, there you go. That's what it was.
She's got a good size to her, all told.
That flapper was a true fighter.
That makes sense. Yeah, there's a way to predict the movement. Yeah. Alright, so what is it? The trout? I guess that's the one I was trying to catch, is the trout. That trout is what's really tough. So tuna is not here. And again, trout's
I
the
hope
tough
we catch
one.
something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Alright, that's fine. We got the 2 fish that I can catch right now. But yeah, he wants one more kind. If I can find out where the tuna is. Oh well, it's fine. We don't need to do it on stream. Now that we can fish, we'll stop and fish at places, but going backwards, I can go backwards off stream. All I was gonna do is find the tuna, because again, that trout was really tough.
I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Wild Zoogles appear to attack your livestock horse. What the fuck? So what does horse give you? Horse meat. Okay. We haven't gotten a recipe for horse meat yet. Fuck it. I am using eggs though, so I probably want to use it chickens, but fine. Alright, so we will rest here.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That
I'm gonna go to the
armor
bathroom,
you wear
so
is
I'll be right
standard
back.
issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, La?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives. So it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol. the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Ooh, there you go. Alright. Increased normal attack limit. Nice. Penetration 40. Damn. Another strength and guard ignition. Counter edge. Nice. These are cool. We'll hold out the other expensive. We can get the cheaper versions. Well, again, I think getting her elemental resist up makes sense. As the tank, she already has a good defense, so getting elemental really good. Did she have a second? Yeah, that one down there as well. And the good thing is they also have some good skills to them. Alright.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Yes, we have everything. Side quests. It's a library one.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Uh-oh. Mount diarrhea. Alright. Forward, over there, over there.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Take it! Rising Wyvern! Take it! Rising Wyvern!
Soaring Light Spear. An aerial attack, spinning slash, and sweeping slash at the end. That might replace Hurricane Thrust. Downside is Hurricane Thrust has, you know, the element, but we'll see. Or it could I guess it could replace Luna Renato or Rondo. You have the both Flaming Edge as well. I'll have to see when I play him. Let me actually switch to him right now, so I can remember to test it out. This is if it doesn't dash towards them. It's a good move though. Whereas I'm pretty sure this move kind of pushes forward a bit. No, it doesn't. Okay. So, I mean, it's just an upgraded version. It costs more, but I'm assuming it'll be worth it. Alright. Switch.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Take this! Sonic thrust!
Searing flame!
Catapult! Blending flash!
Annihilation! Radiant here!
Take this!
I'll heal
Down on the
you!
ground!
Going in.
Healing fire!
Does it hurt? Blew away!
Switch
You made short work of that one.
I'm sorry. Having trouble keeping up?
Oh, I'm right behind you.
You're stronger than any Renan soldier I've ever met.
They don't just let anybody have a place in the Royal Guard.
Indeed. So I see.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang is this! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
I suppose swords have their uses.
The size was a bit much, though.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Oh, here's the tutorial. Okay.
All right.
Like I get 10 of them. So, vines grow from the ground to ensnare enemies and strike. Fleet-footed enemies nullifies their evasion.
There's nowhere to run from my art. When he slows
Interesting,
down,
like you'd see them, I wouldn't think they would be the fast enemies, but
leave the agile ones.
it is them.
Can you take it? No further.
Mega Ray! Look sharp! Let's keep up the pressure!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Okay, you can see their feet are green too, which is awesome. When fast enemies like wolves or monkeys appear, send him in. Boost attack, nullify their abilities, keep them from dodging attacks. What's their... You can see they tag things like armor, in this case evasion, element or anything.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malicia!
This one's got your
Get
name
him.
on it!
Ashes to ashes.
got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Dahnan relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dahnan history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Crocodile Crusher. Oh. Worn down hammer. Oh, artifacts. Okay. So this is one of the free DLCs. Gave us 2 artifacts, which is like super easy mode, super hard mode. This gives you another thing, whatever it may be. Oh, nice! They give me a second set of abilities. Thank you. Oh yeah. Faster AG recovery, elemental defense. So rod extension, restore the perfect evade, attack. This is all nice. Might hold out to see about this. Hitting that tree would be nice. Though the 40 penetration is crazy. But this is just gonna boost his normal attack. Everything about this is awesome. So it's either the super awesome passive, which also has some good skills to it, or these super awesome skills. Decisions. For now we'll keep that tag, but I'm gonna wait to see if we can get this tree unlocked as well.
I sense a strange power from this.
We can really make weapons with this?
Artifacts. Art set +1. There you go. Okay. So for now I'm controlling him. Does he even have any other stuff? He does. Dark Riser. Catapult and Tempest. We can get that. I still like Tempest a lot. Alright. There we go. When I'm controlling them, I now have better options. Check out yours. Alright, so that's one riser. This will be the other riser. Instruction, Raining Slash. I could go for things that give me different Flaming Edge. We got Rising Phoenix, Running Flash. I know of the things I like. Explosive Ring. And Demon Fang's not bad. Oh, I have a second, Oh, this is what I meant to put here. Still haven't unlocked Incineration Wave. You like Dragon Swarm. Hard-hitting art that goes straight through an enemy, followed from striking behind. I have to test these out to see exactly how they feel. Yeah, so for now, I mean, I'm gonna have to test them, but we do Dragon Swarm there. And then maybe... Ball Blade. Let me see. And then here, Hurricane, Soaring, and Mirage. That could be Rising, which is down. This will be Luna. Stardust. Sure. Awesome. Now for the character I'm controlling, it was just a different riser, so I'm not really caring about that at all. Rushes forward and slashes upwards. We can just see which one I like the best. Also, that has, what is that? Debuff, or whatever that is. Don't know what that is. We actually might like that. Does it tell you... These places, people... No. Help? Spells? Advanced combat. Kind of like elements or whatever anywhere. Weak points. Physical ailments. There you go. Curse. Lowers endurance, raises damage taken. Yo. Okay. That actually might be nice. I don't think I was using that move from him. I guess he unlocked it. I didn't notice it. So I'm actually going to test that out and see how it feels. Elusive Deity. Alright, cool.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time.
That's straight side path.
Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well.
Right.
Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Coming through!
Alright, let me just try this new move for him. Alright, is it too late to do this? I think I fucked up. We don't have that move anyway. Alright.
I shall ensure you survive this.
I mean, I actually do like the current one I have better. I don't know. I'll use it a bit and see how it feels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that.
A debut
Let the
performance.
marksman handle this.
Tornado drop.
Rotating Pile Driver. Okay.
I'll heal you all.
Damn it! It's too fast! Stand back.
Healing
I'll
circle.
trip it up.
Appreciate the help. Down on the ground.
This debt shall not be forgotten. I'll face you.
Go do it.
Not so fast.
This one. Where are you going?
Can you take it? Elusive deity.
Charges to me. Radiant
Elusive deity. Begin.
The only thing I don't like about Lucidity is he rushes towards them, which is good. He jumps in the air, but he gets pushed backwards a little bit.
Take it.
Whereas the Riser he has right now by default is really awesome.
Elusive deity.
Yeah, he just seems to get pushed back at the last second.
Elusive deity.
Yeah, alright, well that's fine. That's why we have it in the second set then, but it is nice that it has that curse.
This one's got your name on it.
I have not been paying attention. I'm sure we like probably how much CP did they use, but me not looking at their health.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Wow, a lot of gold, man.
I'll Clear the way through.
I've got your back.
I'll face you. Not so fast. Rotating pile driver.
Rising Phoenix!
Begin. Take this.
Rising Wyvern!
Radiant is in the sky, it's mine.
Rising
I'm
Phoenix!
almost up.
We've got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Rising Phoenix!
All yours. Penumbra.
Rising Phoenix!
Tornado drive. I'll face you.
Rising Wyvern!
Catapult. Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah. You got it.
I'm only getting started.
Begin.
Annihilate.
Will this help guard?
I'll face you.
Healing circle!
Down on the ground.
Rising Wyvern!
Going in. Not so fast. Begin. Catapult. Lightning thrust.
This one's mine!
Can you take it? I'm not.
Make it rain!
Xion.
This one's
Ah,
got
these guys
your
have
name
so
on
much
it.
health, like doing no damage to them.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Yeah, weak point damage for sure. Let's get this tree done.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with?
Out of our way!
Can you take it? Take this.
Radiant is here!
Sword Rain out!
Down on the ground.
Not in your dreams!
Can you take
Here! I'm out! Watch him! Mega Ray!
Pierce through!
down on the ground? I'll pick you all off.
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here. This death shall not be forgotten. Can you take it? Down on the ground.
Ready!
Tempest.
You're feistier than you look.
Can't change the future
I'm curious.
without
Damage
getting your
value
hands dirty.
wise.
Dramatic, but fair.
You're mine!
Oh my god, yeah. So, Alphen's twice as strong, which is why Nohalim feels so weak. Damn.
I'll take you all on.
He's at least already unlocking some abilities, so I really don't have to use him too much right now. But I'm starting to feel against these
wonder if we
enemies, like,
can
oh,
make
like,
new
damn,
weapons
it's taking
with
so
this.
many hits. Then I also need to do a switch once, I can see why. Alright, so we got side area there. Let's see, he's at, wow, he's still only at 179 though, so he has a long way we can go to unlock some new shit. Like, even she's at almost 500. At least give him the 200, and then I can decide if I want to go to my, like, normal party, which I still have to decide if I want him in my normal party. I feel like Rinwell will be better, but I'll control him until we get the next ability, hopefully. No guarantees, but I would think that getting a 200
I have a bad
would give him
feeling
the
about
next
this.
thing.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
My specialty.
An astral arch?
That's my cue! I'm only
Shut him down. In an instant. Impact drop. We work well together. Like a finely timed waltz. Begin. Take
Earth? He does have an Earth. Yeah, although it's a spell. Oh no, Penumbra.
this. Penumbra. Tornado drive. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Down on the ground.
Radiant here!
Can you take it? Tempest.
Healing!
This death shall not be
And just like that, I'm back in.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Begin. Those are impressive skills. They took a life. Then I'll have to keep training.
You're going
pretty hard in this battle.
I can feel my precision improving.
I was seeing Bizarre Megacore, but it had an X next to it. Does that mean I'm full? Oh my god, I'm full. Okay. We can sell them. If we need to, if we're able to.
An opponent like this
Actually, you might as well start by just saying
should
fuck
be
off.
easy. Eat dirt. Come and face me.
I'll focus on them. Good.
Can't get out of this!
Yeah, they're cooped up after that.
Why'd you human?
To stop you dying?
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps found.
Time to let it rip.
Less talking, more doing. This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go. Magna Ray!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Sword Ring Alpha!
Can you take it?
Blow away! Really don't need my help, huh? Damn it. I should get my trap shot.
Blow them away!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Mantle. Who would that be for? Her. Or him. Okay. Huge increase to defense. There you go.
Found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything
Just lost the
around
combo
here.
anyway. That's fine.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
What's this thing?
Sage. Alright, so we got down there. We got all this to explore. Let's get the enemies done first.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's not focus on the gold ones, get the weaker ones done first.
Not today!
Not so fast.
On guard!
Now or never.
Look sharp!
You're mine! No escape!
Annihilation! Going in!
Not so fast.
Catapult!
You're mine!
I'm only
Yeah,
getting
Catapult missed the end of the fucking over there.
Mega Ray! Tornado Blade!
Catapult.
Do it!
Here I come! In an instant! Impact Claw!
We work well together.
Go!
Like a finely timed waltz.
Hurricane Cross!
Catapult.
Here's a healing heart!
Tempest.
First aid!
Catapult.
Radiant Pierce!
Can you take it? Tempest.
Take this! Catapult!
Radiant Light!
You're mine.
Sword Ring
Mega Ray
Alpha!
with ammo!
Shield.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Come one, come all!
Begin.
Lightning
You're
Thrust!
mine.
Going in!
Rising Falcon!
Tempest.
Finish it!
Alphen.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
I sure have built up a sweat with this. Right, here goes!
Can you take it?
Obviously, these guys are not
A debut
fast enemies so far. I've only seen one fast enemy. Alright, good. So, he has unlocked something new. Cosmic Rupture. It's another ground. Wow. He's all about that ground in the early phases. He has 3 ground attacks. So what's it say? Fereldo's Rod. Charging forward. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's Catapult. Oop, what the hell am I doing? Stop it. Back. No. Hit all the buttons. That's the button I wanted. Catapult. Stalagmite. Alright. Oh yeah. It's a charge and it's a line attack too, so it's got really good range to it.
Right here! I got it!
Oh yeah, definitely.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
Here, let me help. Make it rain. Press it now.
In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together. Like a finely timed wall. Rising Wyvern! I'll grind you into Rising Falcon!
It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire!
Am I on a roll or what?
Strengthening Guard Ignition, so immediately after blocking attack, the Guard Ignition deals more damage and harder to interrupt. I don't know what Guard Ignition is, but I'm assuming it's like when she's able to attack immediately after blocking, like her certain skills do more damage if she's doing it while blocking. And I'm assuming the AI would use that, so there you go. Counterattack damage, probably.
Well, look who's in a bright
And we just try to finish fighting
Shiny
enemies, maybe, then we'll loot.
Retreat if you know. Good for you. I'll grind you into
Get behind me.
I'm going getting Not so fast. Can you take it?
Oh, that moves to AG. I was like, why am I not using it?
We turn the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Begin. Take this. Seismic rush up. Begin. Does it hurt?
So just switch back to that guy when he's dead.
Sword Rain Alpha. Look sharp.
These little ones are hardly worth
together.
our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rising Wyvern. Soaring Light Spear. I'll face you. Dragon Sword.
Make it rain.
Shield.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
So, fire and earth astral energy, huh?
First.
A perfect combination.
Out of our way.
Penumbra.
Searing flame.
I'll
Reload.
face you.
I'm all fucked up.
He can get a big combo with just himself.
Seismic rush up. I'll face you.
Annihilation. Rough and weak. This one's mine. Tiger blade.
Seismic rush up.
Annihilation.
Damn it. Can you take it?
Mega ray. Mine.
Have this.
Going in.
Penumbra. Rotating pile driver.
Mega ray.
Our fate, the tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant. Tornado drive.
I'm out of ammo.
Can you take it? Does it hurt? Have this. I'll grind you into Have this. Kisara. All yours, Kisara.
We did it.
Magnificently done.
Hands off.
I'll grind you into
Alright, I'm trying to think in terms of the party here.
Managed to pull through.
Should I start going back to Rinwell? I think he has enough abilities now
Seismic rush up.
to at least have something. Okay, take all them. Thank you.
You're mine. I'll grind you into
Gravitas field. Back into the fray.
Penumbra. I'll face you.
I need more of those dodgy enemies though, so I can get his skill tree.
Right. No time to hold back.
Do it.
In an instant. Impact Claw. We work well together.
Like a finely timed wall.
Can you take it? Does it hurt? Tempest.
Honestly, between him and Althen, they're my favorite. I mean, I actually like him. I like his variety and his visuals. Like, I just love the fast movements and all that shit. Althen's still my main though, but like it's weird because like everything about him I like more than Althen, but like Althen's still my main. It's hard to explain.
No complaints from me.
Tempest Stone, okay. I think we can start exploring now, even if there's like one more enemy in the new area. It's fine, we'll run out anyways. Let me see. Because he does have 6 completely different ground attacks. Obviously, he doesn't have a lot of aerial attacks, that's alright. Granted, they're not too many different elements. They're mostly earth. He has 1 dark, but there's 3 earth attacks. And again, I do need to use his ability, but that doesn't matter. I can just use it from the thing. So yeah, I think we'll go back to our current idea of a traditional party. Now the question is, what's the directions I want them for? What makes the most sense? That and that. Right? Actually, if we're ensnaring someone, it might make sense for me to press down. And down, and then, you know, breaking armor, stopping them in tracks. They kind of feel similar to me. Sure. Okay. And then again, for him, I was going to mess around with his second set, see what feels good for these 2 moves here. Now we got those ones. I know I like Dragon Swarm. Alright. Inhibitor Crystal. Up there. Going up that way. Which we're supposed to go. Not gonna leave right now, though. I want to finish looting, then we can leave. Astral Ore. Ooh, that's the one for the elemental attack up. So that'll be nice. To potentially sell some of these mats that have a bunch of. Alright, so we can exit out there potentially. I think we did not loot here yet. Peach Gel. Who's that on? I mean, you. Yeah. Maybe this is where we started looting. Yeah, 'cause we just walked in. I
Through
even
these
started
lands
running.
most verdant green,
And whatever he
my
is, what it
eyes
was.
alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
Orange gel, nice.
What a rush! What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't
Yeah.
know about that.
Definitely an old house law.
If I had to guess, it probably served as some kind of shrine.
So,
Oh, wait, is this not, Oh, that's not here. Oh, shit. That's alright, we can go through here, 'cause it's gonna dead end.
still a house, in a sense. Just for a god.
Alright, so we can check out these new ones. Alright, that's that. I do like that one. So what would I want as the... Again, in terms of the elements, it's not going to matter, so it's more so just for fun. Or for Flaming Edge. In terms of this stuff, we have a lot of Rising Phoenix, Infernal Torrent, Searing Gale, Explosive Ring. What else would there be? Rending Flash is it. Or Incineration Wave, which you can't get. So technically, Sonic Thrust, Destruction, which we're using. Sword Rain Alpha's not bad. That's like a quick way to get combo up. What's Sonic Thrust? Let's see. That's not bad to put in this one. These are both kind of lunges. Otherwise, Sword Rain Alpha, which kind of fits the same as this. Like, if they're standing still, I can use that on them. Because that's one where I got standing. Yeah, that fits. Because both these moves for X are basically people are standing still. Yeah, I like that.
You've got a knack for battle. It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Oh, too shy to come over? Here, let me help! Now!
I need to be stronger.
Like a fast travel for this region? No. Again, we could sell stuff, but it's fine. We're losing out on some stuff to sell while there's not enemies here. There's not fast travel in this region. It's probably the next one. I'm gonna save after this too. You never know, we're gonna run into like a super tough enemy.
Here's a healing art! I can't hold on much longer! It's over! Alright! Here I come! Lightning orb! Destruction! This one! Sword Rain Alpha! In here! Flew away! Radiant!
Away.
You're my turn! Kick it! Rising Falcon! Mega Ray! Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha! Thunder Field! Rain Thrust! Dance in the wind! Take this! Air Thrust! Dragon Form! Do it! Flew away! I still got a ways to go.
Okay, good. So these are the guys we want to hit with him. So I'm gonna. I gotta get used to it. He should be down. Should be down. Yes.
My best.
I know it shows it too. I'm just trying to get muscle memory or quick memory. I'm trying to just get it. But that's what's good. Is you can just do this and you can pause. Like. Wow, his is building up so quickly. He's about to have it again. What the hell? Awesome. Although these are both already hit, so I don't know if it counts, so I don't want to use it.
I can't heal you forever. I'm out. Oh, too shy to come over. Here, let me help. I can hold on to the fight. You're mine.
Oh, we don't have the CP? That's alright. Again, a lot of this, recent areas we're fucking around with new abilities and shit, so it's very inefficient. Could be almost done though.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Alright, so he can get that guy when he's... Oh, he is charged. Alright, so you, and then down.
Can't get out of this! Here I come!
Just get rid of him quicker.
Armor won't save you! Here I come! destroy this and I'll burn out.
Seal. This one's not.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Done.
Light arrow.
Let's have her.
Where are you going?
Oh, it's not even both. Oh well.
Take this!
I'll be saving this
I'm
one.
not done!
Do it.
You're finished!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Now! You're mine!
Not by a long
I'm not done!
Sleep now.
Stardust!
More from the stockpile.
Right? It's time! No escape!
Hey guys, it'd be nice if you joined me. God damn. Got the whole combo myself.
And I'll stop your life!
You guys watched me get that full combo.
Sprightlier than before.
This
Okay, mage coat.
might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
So hopefully this next region has a campfire. We have multiple ways to exit. Oh, this stuff respawned already. Oh. I guess technically we did leave the map. So we have this exit over here and that exit over there. I had to guess. I feel like this is the way you're
Guess I
supposed to
misread the
go.
landing.
but completely random guess. I think I'm right.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along, but it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
Ugh.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Good etiquette. Alright, so... fast travel here, hopefully?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm... Been looking for you. For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting?
Uh-oh. Okay.
Who even are you? Take this! Soaring light spear! Take it!
This one's mine.
Burn it hell!
I'll be solo.
Got it.
I can carve through.
Never
Who the
fail.
hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a
Use
lord?
the vines, but alright.
You're mine! Destruction!
Don't mind if I do. Searing flame. Thunder field.
Far enough.
Searing flame.
This one's mine.
Dazzle! Hurricane thrust!
Healing circle. Thanks, Shion.
Why'd you heal me?
Stop you dying?
Right.
In here!
It's over.
Get on in there with the others!
Look shot! Strike!
You show me your strength.
Here goes! Target win! Let's go! Annihilation!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Right. Still no fast travel. Yeah. Thing here. Save, and hopefully this next place has a fast travel point. Oh, good, perfect. All right. So we're gonna go back to the ranch, or we don't even have to go to the ranch. Just go to anywhere has a camp here. Sell some shit, ranch shit. All right.
We should be able to cook here.
Ranch. Nice. Gives you 3 of each. All right. Let's go cow, chicken. Because we don't really have anything. I don't think we have anything for horse. And then I'm trying to think about pig. For now, we'll get pig, but I don't even know if we need pig stuff. Oh, okay. We can make her a weapon. Hell yeah. And hers. Sweet. Increase. It's nice too. Refine Galewind. Never made Galewind. Oh, but I did. I just used it. Refine Wing. And his first crafted weapon is a huge... Oh my god, that's such a big increase. Oh yes, thank you. Sweet. Alright, so I can sell a few of these Bizarre Cores. Obviously we're using them for upgrades, but also getting a bunch. In fact, we're only using them for some upgrades. Sell all commodities? I'll have to look into that. No. Not sure if that's just full thing, like things you can sell and not use anywhere else or what. Sort. You can't sort by number owned. Alright, whatever. So Bizarre Core. Go with 27. Alright, good. That's all. So that's crafted weapons. We manage the ranch. Elemental damage resistance. Oh. That's going to be nice for the tank, although we don't want decrease aggro, we want increase aggro. Fire, water damage. I probably would wait till we get some better shit, but okay. Elemental attack, obviously, we can craft for her. So rare drop and max HP. Paralysis resist, okay. But I'd rather like double down on getting things like decreased aggro, maybe water. We hold out on that too. Alright. Starting to get some potential here. Is there anything else I wanted to do? I think that was it.
Have you guys checked
Anything?
your equipment lately?
I think that's it. Alright, so we'll go ahead and save the game here. This is... I think it's this one, 5? Yeah, 5. Alright, so we have potentially the full party now. And again, I feel like the party I'm using at the moment, these 4, seem like a good balance. Obviously we can switch between them at will, and we can definitely use their boost attacks even if they're not in the main party there. But should just work out pretty well. I like the balance and whatnot. It's more so about getting these new abilities and everything. But we're going to the fourth area now. So once again, we're kind of going through these areas pretty quick. Not sure if that's just the game or if they're going to, like, you know, there has to be something else after getting the lords. Like, there's going to be like the mystery and whatnot. So that's probably what it is. It's not going fast. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, as a JRPG, it's like, wow, we've got 3 of the 5 down already. But there's clearly going to be more after that. Trying to figure out the mystery. And that's the biggest thing, you know, who's Alphen? What's going on with that? I have some ideas about Xion, which there's not really anything pointing to it, but, you know, just the fact that she's being mysterious and why she want to get rid of these lords, I kind of have an idea. I do not think it's true, but I still won't mention it just in case. But again, there's lots of mysteries to be revealed throughout here, so it should be pretty fun. Game has been awesome so far, and I'm sure it will continue to be awesome. But we will end it here, and maybe tomorrow, I think, we can do Cam Up. We'll see. We'll see, but I am feeling a lot better now, so I think we should be good to go normally tomorrow.